Hello, everybody. Welcome on back to Pokemon. Sorry it's been so long. Last time we finished the post game and caught Zamazenta. But ever since then, off stream, I have been doing my best to complete my Pokedex. And as you can see, I've got a lot of it. And when I say a lot, I mean a lot. Like, look at this. So many Pokemons. All the Pokemons. I'm pretty sure at this point, the only Pokemon I don't have that I can get right now are the baby Pokemon, one of the fossils, and I think Lucario and Riolu. But outside of that, all the other Pokemon in the game, I physically can't do. But thank you, Chaka, for the 25 months of subscription. How are you doing, bud? By the way, my Twitch chat for the most part is in ad jail, so I apologize, everyone. It has been quite a while, and I apologize. No, but outside of the few Pokemon I don't have that I can get, and the Pokemon I can't get on my own, I wasn't able to complete the Pokedex. So off stream, I will probably find someone who is willing to help me with the rest of the Pokedex. Because I want to complete it and get the shiny charm. Oh, right, I almost forgot to do the other thing. Battle effects on. Also, if the game is a bit quiet, I apologize. This is so that people's eardrums don't get blown out. But yeah, I got a Silvally off stream. It was a type null, then it became Silvally. Reason being, I went to the battle tower to get it, and I forgot that you could even get one in the first place. And also the battle tower so that I could grind BP and get items that are required for some evolutions, like trade evolutions. But yeah, I've been trying to train it. And if you're wondering about this box, it's a box of Pokemon I'm sending to my friend who has Pokemon Sword. Some of them with held items, just so that they are able to evolve and like trade back and forth. Some of them are just random Pokemon I wanted to send regardless. But yeah, Cinderace is level 100 because I got a lot of EXP candy getting the rest of the Pokedex. But that's not what today is about. Today is not about completing the Pokedex. Today is about what's over here. Wait, hold on. I need to remember which area is which. Because it's the station down here. Witcher Station. Just wanted to make sure. Yeah, it's about this man right here. Do you have an armor pass? Naturally, I have made all the proper preparations, which you can observe with unclouded eyes. Yes, I'm giving him this voice, do not judge me. Look at how pompous he is. He literally... Listen, some people can rock a top hat. Professor Layton, one of those people. You, sir, are not Professor Layton. Please allow me to check your pass. Is a friend. They are friend-shaped. Slow. To be the slowpoke, such a thing is simply elegant. Uh-oh, looks like another one's gotten on the train and ridden over from the Isle of Armor. There's a slowpoke living on the Isle of Armor. Not sure if they feel like traveling or what, but sometimes if you board the train. Could this be your first time ever seeing a glowing slowpoke? Where they're from might be different, but they're still just as carefree as other slowpoke. Hi, friendo! Slow? You're a Pokemon trainer, right? If Slowpoke blocks the ticket gate, it'll cause trouble for other customers. Slowpoke are actually pretty heavy, so do you think you could catch it for me? Slow. Yup. Slow. Is Slowpoke. I literally, I'm pretty sure I can just do this. Great capture. Yeah, what did I say? What the heck did I say? Sorry, I forgot that I have a second monitor to play this on, and I don't have to rely on playing it through my OBS anymore. No. Let's send Slowpoke to a box. Thanks much. Slowpoke can be a big trouble to move sometimes. How interesting. I must say, your catching style was quite simply elegant. We apologize for the wait. We have checked your armor pass. All aboard the train for the Isle of Armor. Mind your step when boarding. Please be aware that there will be a connection along the way. Understood. I'm headed to an island called the Isle of Armor. That's the name of the DLC! Wow! 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 Sorry. I don't know why my instinct was just to turn into Owen Wilson, but yes. I've heard it's a place where one can catch rare Pokemon and do lots of training. Perhaps we shall meet again sometime. Well then, please excuse me. I'm pretty sure this scales with how many gym badges you have, but since I have beaten the champion, yeah. Oh, there's an armor pass. With that, you can go to the Isle of Armor. You have a Crown Pass, too. You can also go to the Crown Tundra. Where would you like to go today? We're going to the Armor Station because that's the first DLC. And I'm holding off on going to the Crown Tundra until I can hopefully get my, Pokédex done off-stream. Welcome to the Isle of Armor! Sorry for taking so many screenshots. It's been a while. I haven't got to play a Switch game on stream for so long. I've been busy playing Deltarune. Is this your first visit to the Isle of Armor? I'm researching Pokemon biology here on this island. You want to register the Pokemon you catch on this island to your Pokedex, right? I'll update your Pokedex so you can do just that. Pokedex is being updated. The Isle of Armor Pokedex has been added to your Pokedex. Hello, Alfred! Hello, Bean! How are you doing? When you've caught a lot of Pokemon in the Isle of Armor, come back and show me your Pokedex. So yeah, now we have the Isle of Armor Pokedex. Does DLC stand for doggo looking kid? No, it doesn't. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yeah, we already have 96 of the Pokemon from here. I don't have Flapple. That is something I need help with. But Alfred, how are you doing today? Wait, what's after Gudra? Okay. I still need Pichu. I'm aware of that. I'm doing good. I just came back yesterday from a holiday with Phil first. Nice! Hope you had fun. I physically can't get Passimian, so don't yell at me, please. I still need to trade to get a Gigalith. I know you can get a static Gigalith, but I haven't been able to find it again. Can't get Scraggy or Hakamo-o. Can't get Rufflet. Vita! Let me quickly... Where is it? So these boxes are more reserved for the initial Pokedex. So I'm gonna start the armor Pokedex over here. You want me to show me the Isle of Armor Pokedex? Let me see. Your progress on the Isle of Armor is 96 Pokemon, 90 Pokemon caught. Wow, what a talent. I'll bet you catch over 100 Pokemon in no time. You've been checking dens, right? You can meet rare Pokemon in the dens. Okay. I'm supposed to join the dojo on this island today, but there's a strange person standing outside the station, and I'm a bit scared to head out. We don't like this man. You're the traveler I'm supposed to guide, am I right? I hate him. Exactly when we agreed to meet too. Quite the commendable punctuality. I've got the strangest feeling we've met before. But I can't recall. And here I thought amnesia was Slurpoke's move. You get it? Because it's a psychic type move and Slowpoke's psychic. In this region, my name is Avery. I'm a senior member of the dojo you ought to join. Went to see Zach. I'll look at one of my friends from there, so he showed us. Nice. Also, once again, please, people, tell me if the game is quiet. I really don't want to. I think you've got the wrong person. You're here to join the Master Dojo, are you not? I also train there. My goodness, this is the thick one. Like a poor lost ruler. I hate you. It's up to me as an elegant adult to make sure they get the message. I didn't mean to even press that. Perhaps a show of strength is the best way to get to know each other. I'll await you outside. Once you're ready, come down to face me. Time to show him who the better trainer is. Wooloo! I want a roll emote. I want one so badly. Was that person from the dojo? Maybe I'll pass on trading. Hey, why don't you join instead? That rolling is so cute. I'm sorry, I want an emo like that. Oh my god. See, there, a slowpoke. Grass. Is it your first visit to the Isle of Armor? You would no doubt like to run around and explore freely, but first let me make sure you can handle yourself. Fox can go fast. Oh my god. He's amazing. Naturally, as a member of the Master Dojo, I'll be using my psychic powers to test your strength. Come now, don't overexert yourself. You're challenged by Pokemon Trainer Avery. Pokemon Trainer Avery sent out Abra. Wait, Abra? Here, I'll show you what true power looks like. I don't think Abra was in the base game. So yeah, let's do this. Pyro Ball. Are you kidding me? Here, I've dealt the first damage you've taken on this island. Heckin' confused. Why are you confused, Alfred? Slowpoke. Okay, just to prove a point, we're bringing in Sandaconda. Because Abra used Confuse. Yup, it did. Also say hello to my shiny. When did I get beat down to my last Pokemon? Did you use Hypnosis on me? I'm funny because I make a bunch of psychic type buttons. Look at me, I'm so funny. Ooh, Snick. Is indeed a Snick. Prepare to experience psychic powers that defy human comprehension. I'm pretty sure I can comprehend confusion. Pokemon Trainer Avery. Such strength! I'm in Psyshock! I'm funny because I make a bunch of psychic type puns. Laugh at me! Laugh at me! That is legitimately the vibe I get from this man, is just laugh at me, please. Because you have bursary. Could you give me a moment? Improbable. No, impossible. What kind of trick did this kid use? You got it. Because this trick is what? No, we're... Listen, I hate this man. I hate him. Like, I get what Pokemon was going for, but oh my god. If a train of this talent arrives at the JoJo... We're gonna ignore the fact that I accidentally said dojo. And not dojo, I accidentally said JoJo. Instead of dojo. Okay? We all agree. I didn't say that, right? If a trainer of this town thrives at the dojo, then the people there very well may suffer amnesia about my very existence. If only I could get rid of him. But I've been tasked with escorting him to the dojo. Ahem. You have potential. Why, you made me use a whole 3% of my strength. Alfred, can you roll the fox into his top hat and make him lose it forever? Please? Still, how should I put this? Our dojo is a respected place where even the famous champion Leon trained. What I'm trying to say is I don't think you're quite up to snuff. Therefore, I suggest you ignore the massive dojo standing over there and head home as soon as you're done seeing the sights. Alfred, Alfred, roll out! Go! Use roll out against him! I suppose you can have this too as a parting gift. A style card. Card that increases the selection in boutiques and hair salons. I never use them anyway, but thank you. Show it when you next visit a boutique or hair salon, and I'm sure you'll be able to find some more elegant garb like mine. Now then. Farewell, I doubt I'll see you again. Avery, teleport! It wasn't very effective. Alfred, use cute. Do it. Use it. Oh, God, Chansey. I forget how to evolve Chansey. But I'm not dealing with this. Quick ball. He's cute. He's very effective. He's very effective. Super Omega effective. You know what? I did faint. F it. And yes, I am going to do this every time. So, 1, 2, 3. Got it. Because Slowpoke has 2 different evolutions. That fox is so adorable. Oh my god. No! Baniri! Why Baniri? Dixie is a great evolve. I was lucky to get him as well. Thing is, I'm catching this thing in a luxury ball so that people can't. Really? Really, Baniri? Get in the luxury wall. I'm gonna fight. Do I have a Pokemon that's not very effective against it? Probably Silvally. Or Silvally. I don't know how it's pronounced. Come on, crit. Do it. Thank you. So fucking cute. That is just so that you all leave me alone about that. I played along. Now leave me alone. That's all I ask. I'm getting 2 of them for the living dex. Oh no, why Jigglypuff? Why? Why, game? I don't need a Jigglypuff. Why is Jigglypuff in this region? I don't like it. Alfred, how's your day going? Oh, Clifkey! Hi, friend! I didn't realize you were in this region. That's neat. I will say, I do unironically like Klefki. Good. Did some grocery shopping today because my fridge was empty and I've just been watching streams all day. Fair enough. No, but look at Wailord in the distance. It's just like, whoa. I don't know why I love it. It makes me happy. Whoa. He's got a rock. Look at him! Look at him! You get the luxury ball. I mean, look at her, I guess. I don't know, man. Oh, do you please, baby? I don't care if you use scary face against me. You're baby. Huh, I did not know that was a thing, Alfred. I need to get a Pokemon with False Swipe. No, I wanted to... X-Scissor. It tastes a bit like candy with cola flavor. I'm not a fan of soda, but I'm happy for you. Now get in the ball. You are good, Buppy. You are amazing, Buppy. We love Buppies. If anyone here doesn't like Buppies, you're lying. Look at it, good boy. The reason why I have two after it is because, Brock. Also, we went to see the live action How to Train Your Dragon in the movie theater. Was it good? Okay, because the one clip I saw of it, it made me angry. Oh, it's... No, don't get distracted. Just... Follow the story from the original. That's not always a good thing. Diglett! It's a little Diglett. The actors are a bit weird, but the CGI Toothless is good. Well, I mean, Toothless is Toothless. You can't mess up... Like, if they messed up Toothless, I would have been mad. Oh, Diglett, you're here. Ah, you little rascal. I was worried about you. Thank you for finding my Diglett. Is it from Alola? Oh, I didn't expect to meet someone who knows about it. That's right, this is a Diglett from the Alola region. When I traveled in Alola, I found love with these adorable 3 hairs. I caught a lot of Diglett there and came back. But they went somewhere when I looked away for a second. Diglett! Anyway, you found Diglett buried in the ground. You definitely have a talent for finding Diglett. If it's okay, will you find all the other Diglett too? Sure. Oh, what a kind person you are. Words can't express how grateful I am. You found one Diglett so far, so please find 150 more Diglett. Hey, Alfred! There are 151 Diglett, such as there are 151 Pokemon in the original Pokedex. I'm upset. If you find them, please tell them to come back to me. So yeah, now I have to keep my eye out for Diglett. I don't want to look for Diglett. Dang it. Diglett returned to his tribe. In the Fields of Honor, there are 18 Diglett. Gotta catch them all. Man. Sadly, yes. I'm pretty sure it's part fairy. So, double kick shouldn't do that much. I want to catch a Comfey in a Pokeball that's not a Quick Ball. Just because it's a Pokemon I like. Hold on, that bracelet is a Pokemon? It's more meant to be like a necklace you get in Hawaii. Like those flower wreaths. What Pokeballs do I even have? You know what? Luxury ball. Have it. Oh, LA necklace. Yeah. Because the region it's from is supposed to be Hawaii. Like, that's what the Alola region is. I'm just getting distracted by the Pokemon here, and I apologize. Is Diglett? Diglett, yeah. I don't know why my brain just, when it said the yeah, my brain immediately went, that's Link from Wind Waker. Diglett, here. I don't know why, I just find that funny. Oh god, I'm hearing Baniri everywhere. Get out of my head! It's like effing Akira. I still get kind of weirded out by the Pokemon that look like objects. That better include Pokemon from the original 151, because Voltorb, just a Pokeball. Electrode, Pokeball but upside down. Magnemite, that's a magnet. Magneton, 3 magnets. Jigglypuff is based on a balloon. Executes is just a bunch of eggs. Muck and Grimer, piles of sludge. Yes, Diglett. Ah! Yes, there is a reward for getting all 150 other Diglett. Will I say what it is? No, because I want you all to be as disappointed as I am when it happens. But whenever people say they don't like object Pokemon, and then I bring up the Pokemon from Kanto, they always double back. They're like, but those were unique. And I'm like, how is a ball more interesting than sentient keychain? One can only roll. The other one is gonna steal your keys. I need to call people out when they're being dumb. No, I'm with you on that total. Thank you. Yeah, that's technically a different area. I'm not doing that. God, the Beniris. They're everywhere. Diglett. That was just a normal Diglett. Like, he didn't have anything special to do. It was just like Diglett, and then it left. To be fair, Porygon was the weirdest OG Pokemon to me. Did they ever appear in the TV show? Alfred, that's actually very interesting you bring that up. Diglett, yeah. It appeared in the TV show once. And only once. Because the episode that aired, they went inside of a computer and Pikachu did a thunderbolt that caused the screen to flash in different colors. Yeah. But because Pikachu is the mascot, Porygon took the blame. And so Porygon has never appeared in the show again. Ever. Because they couldn't get rid of their mascot. They couldn't get rid of Pikachu. I don't think I've seen that episode. Well, that's because they intentionally tried hiding it. Like, they struck it from as many things as they possibly could. Hi, Lopunny. I hate that this is the DLC that adds Lopunny back to the game. Because that means my chat is allowed to bully me. Hold on, I'm gonna check the map because I want to see what's counted as the... Okay, so this little chunk right here, from here to the dojo, is the Fields of Honor. I think. No, but if anyone sees a Diglett, let me know. Listen, I already caught you. I'm not giving you another chance. I don't know why. I've already checked over here. Why am I looking again? Probably because these Diglett are evil. D-Tank! I don't know why I find that one in particular to be funny. It's just like... You know what? No, I'm not even explaining myself. You can't make me. You seem to have an awesome bike. Let me customize it if you'd like. My bike, I love bikes and bike maintenance. Do you want me to customize your bike with the design I came up with? Yes, customize my bike. Let's go glistening black. Okay, hold on a sec. While I was at it, I also set your bike's charge speed to the max. I want to change my outfit. Fire type colors. Yeah! Now I match my bike because it's a fire type outfit. I'm seeing how far I can go before it. Okay. I need to heal really quick, so I'm gonna go to a Pokemon Center. But I will say, there are Pokemon you can only get in this game and not in Scarlet or Violet. Which I think is weird, but okay. Diglett! Diglett! In the workout sea, okay. I was wondering if that would count as a workout sea or not. Yeah, I would like to point out the bike charge is so much faster. Diglett dig, Diglett dig, Diglett dig. Diglett dig, Diglett dig, trio, trio, trio. Diglett dig, Diglett dig, trio, trio, trio. Listen, that is burned into my mind. And anyone who hasn't seen the original show, you're lucky. Because that's not burned into your brain. Because after just one episode, I've memorized that. Because it's so catchy, you can't help but join in. Yes, I am searching for Diglett. No, you cannot stop me. Is there any way I can avoid this? No, I cannot. Oh, fiddlesticks. A new student decided to go back home? It would appear so. I'll have you know, my offer to escort them was perfect. He rather abruptly absconded after our battle. And I'd been hoping we'd get to welcome a new member to our little family here, too. That is just Daisy. Well, hello, and who are you, love? Yeah. Of course! You must be the new student that's supposed to join the dojo today. You've got the wrong person. Yes, right, that's correct, ma'am. I swear, I thought you had used a teleport or something. You disappeared so quickly. Audible gasp. Regardless, it gives me great joy to know that you decided to come after. I literally said I'm the wrong person. Oh, everything's just coming up roses. Now, I'm quite sure they aren't. You told me your name, but it's Cecil. That's right, you're Cecil. Of course you are, love. Though I'm rather sure that's not the name I was told before. My name's Honey. I help keep this place running. Audible gasp to what? You can consider me the lady of the house. Not that Master Dojo is just any old house. Bah, why? For what purpose is he here? My future sight must be off. I hate you so much. Avery did a gasp. Yeah, once again, I get his shtick. He's a psychic type trainer. You can have traits outside of saying psychic type moves. My God. And yes, I just took a drink of water. No, don't judge me. He's such a drama queen. Yes. Like I said before, Alfred used rollout to knock his top hat off. I must think. Before Miss Honey figured it out, I told an innocent little lie. We're literally both looking at him, saying this out loud. Seems you've already met our Avery. Bit of an odd ducklet, but he's one of our own. He's training hard here at the dojo so he can become a gym leader someday. I can trust the two of you to get along, right? It's an honor to make your acquaintance. Oh dear, but look at me! Here I am making you stand around outside after you've come all this way. Come on, come in. Don't mind the faint stench of sweat. Now listen. If you dare breathe a word of what happened at the station to Miss Honey, well, let's just say my psychic powers are very potent. Do I make myself clear? Miss Honey, he audibly threatened me just now. Can we kick him from the dojo, please? Please? No, he's gonna get away scot-free. I love how the camera just decided to do that. Big love. Okay, I was going to say, if they hid one in the grass, I would have been so mad. Yeah? Oh, yeah. Get. Yes, I am finding every single Diglett. Why? Just so that I never have to do it again. Da-da-da. That, and I literally need to do it in order to complete the Isle of Armor Pokedex. So, yeah. So while it's frustrating, it's how it works. Galarica twig. A twig from a species of tree called Galarica that grows in certain areas around the Galar region. It's material for an accessory for certain Pokemon. What? They're kind of like the toads you need to rescue in Mario. Yeah. Yeah. In fact, that's probably the best description you can give. In regards to these things. It's a Quagsire and Wooper, a Wooper and Quagsire. It's a Quagsire and Wooper and Wooper and Quagsire. There was one hiding right. Four more. Okay. Keep your eyes peeled for Diglett. Unlike what people say, for once I want people to stare with them big old eyes. Because I need them big old eyes in order to find these Diglett. Because gosh dang it, I'm gonna find them all. I don't know why I started singing Mario. Oh my god. Jigglypuff, leave me alone, please. None of you are what I'm looking for. I will find these Diglett. You cannot stop me. I thought I saw a Diglett. But 'twas my eyes playing tricks on me. I swear if... The worst part about this is, I'm a sucker for hunting things down like this. Hey, look, I found a Diglett! I found a Diglett! Please let that one count. Wait, running through the grass fills you with the... I mean, yeah. Yeah. That's about correct. The thing is, I'm instinctively like, oh, there must be one on top of there. And then I remember, wait a second. This isn't Scarlet and Violet. Okay, nope, that counts as the workout scene. Never mind. There have to be a few on the sea. Not the sea, the beach that just I missed. There have to be. If someone sees a Diglett, I give you full permission to just yell at me. Okay, I have to be just blind at this point. But it is an ad break, so be right back. Okay, I'm back. I apologize if that took longer than normal. Someone was showering upstairs until I had to go downstairs to do stuff. Welcome back. Thank you. So I'm missing 4 Diglets somewhere, and I don't know where. I mean, I just found one, but that's... I feel like that was a fluke. While you were gone, I spotted several Diglets going by. You just... Damn it. Alfred, why didn't you catch them? I don't have any Pokemon. Then use your paw beans. Like that. Okay. I know there are some people who know where all the Diglets are and they're screaming at me internally. Not externally. Yet. But I'm doing my best. I swear, there has to be a way to get back there. There has to be. But for now, I will leave it alone. Keyword being for now. Hey everybody, I have an announcement to make. We've got a new student joining us today. Please welcome Cecil. I'm sure y'all have lots to teach him. Welcome to the dojo. Why is there a child inside this dojo? Whose parent left them here? Somebody get some help. All our students are so good and hardworking. Everyone really gives it their all around here. Now here's someone who's not listed in my database of students. Hello, sweetie pie. It's not usual for you to bother greeting a newcomer. This is Hyde, my darling only son. Are you some kind of outlier? Here, you should give this a try. Thank you for the XP charm. A charm that increases the XP points a Pokemon can get. A machine-like object is inside the charm. Thank you, but don't open it, okay? It's got tech I developed inside and I don't want you to go and ruin it. He's so good with his hands, always making something new. Such a clever boy. And that handsome gent in the back is my darling hubby and the very master of the master dojo. My eyebrows on my hair. Why, hello there. My name is Mustard. I'm rather good at Pokemon battles, you know. So, he and his wife together make honey mustard. Laugh, damn it! Colonel Mustard in the library with the... I hate that made me laugh. Sorry, I'm pleased as cheese that you could join us. Cheese to meet you. I see you've got a good sense of humor too. Good, good. Don't let him fool you into thinking he's just a silly old man. He's a real beast when he gets serious. Well, darling, I'll leave the rest up to you. Yay! This is my favorite part. I want to see just how good you are. So why not have a battle with little old me? Just say the word when you're ready. Through these doors is a battle court, sacred grounds for battle, and valor. Entering for any reason other than battle is strictly forbidden. Well, you suck. Perfect. Now it's sure to work. Oh, let's start to fire it up with the on button. So here we go. Let's push it. Crap, should power it down. Must still need more watts. I'm out. Because if I can't go... I partially entered. Because I thought, oh. Maybe I can... What? Under what? Troy, you want to get something? I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. No, but if there's no way to get back there outside of battling, then the Diglets have to... That means I've probably looked it dead in the face multiple times and missed it. The last three, I mean. See, this is why streaming this is like, ugh. I don't want to look like an idiot, but at the same time, I know that people like it when I look like an idiot, so I am very conflicted. Hi, Lopunny. Your friend. You're doing great, don't worry. Ugh. And they most likely aren't in the grass because, I'll be blunt, that would be stupid if they were. Yeah, and that's the marshlands, so... I'm on foot because I don't trust my eyes in terms of going fast and looking. And if Digletts... there are probably no Digletts in the water, but if they are, how and why? Great. If someone sees a Diglett, let me know. Please. Nope, that counts as the workout seat. Not in the grass, they're clear to see. Wait, did you look up where they are? Alfred? Maybe. You know what? I accept this. For something like this, this isn't like Hollow Knight or like a Metroidvania where you have to be clever. You just want to help? No, absolutely. Like, this is a situation where I will accept the help. The ones is I don't know which ones you already have. Well, that's an issue now, is it? Isn't it? I mean... I've probably looked at them multiple times and been like, that's not a Diglett. Right now, I'm hunting down the Fields of Honor. Digletts, Alfred. If that helps at all. But no, this isn't like Metroidvanias. Behind the boxes. You digging You understand why I didn't look there. You understand why I didn't. No, like, with Metroidvanias, it's like, oh, you have to have a keen eye for things the game has shown you before to be like, oh, this is an area that I'll need to come back to later, or, oh, this looks like it could be a secret. This is not that. Nitro, this is not a place to ask for Pokédex training. If that's the only reason you're in this chat, please say it now. It's not like that. You're here to watch. Then why was the first thing you said, does anyone here have a low dad? You've been watching, just not chatting. Should be one near the cave entrance, if you didn't get it already. I'm pretty sure I checked there. I'm so lost. Sorry, I'm kind of out of it now. I'm so confused. Hold on, I need to do something. Okay, but Nitro, if you have been watching, what is one other Pokemon in my party besides... Thank you for joining the Reaper Sanctuary. I hope you enjoy your stay. Just know that if you're only here for Pokedex training, trading, or anything like that, that is not what we are here for. I also do not exclusively stream Pokemon. So, yeah. Okay. If you're not here for Pokedex completion, then why did you ask for a Lotad? Thank you for saying that, Fluffy. How are you doing, Fluffy? Also, Alfred, I've been looking around, and I don't know what Diglets I'm missing. You literally just woke up. I apologize if I'm the one that woke you up. You don't know either? No, you didn't. I was just laying in bed. Well, and my phone. I don't think a phone farting is an image I wanted in my head. But now it's there. Why have you done this to me? Do I have Diglett I still need to find here? All I know from the guide is that they are near trees, behind rocks, near the plants, near the bridges, not in the grass. Wait, you said bridges, plural. Oh, I remember doing that quest. Yup. missing only 2 Diglett. Where the Diglett game? Where the Diglett? Okay, so Alfred, here's what we're gonna do. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go place by place. So is there a Diglett in this area? Okay, I'm moving on. Is there a Diglett in this general area that wasn't behind the boxes? No, you got the one behind the boxes? Okay. Are there any along this beach line? As far as I can tell, no.
Splish.
Thank you for the hydrate, Nitro. Blech. Also, if anyone sees Diglett, just let me know. That tree next to the station had one, but I don't see it, so you got it. Okay, that's what I assumed. Okay. Where in this direction would be the next closest Diglett? I love that this stream has gone from, oh, let's play the DLC, and now it's just Diglett. Like, there aren't any here, I'm assuming. And you said there aren't any in the grass, so... I know I got a Diglett here. But Neri, not now. No Diglett there. Okay, no Diglett on that rock. Let me double check this rock. Okay, nothing there. We got that one. I know there was one up here. I already checked that area thoroughly. Not one there anymore, I don't think. Bleh. How's everyone doing? Fluffy, I'm aware you just woke up, so if you need to go do waking up things, you have permission. As if I'm the boss. I'm not even the boss of you. Just do what you want. You may obtain food. I understand that. Okay, none there. None near this rock that I could see. I would say look in the area near the dojo. That's what I'm doing. Or at least that's what I thought I was doing. I know there was a Diglett right there. But as soon as I cross that, then I'm in the soothing wetlands. So, dude, I was so sick yesterday. I slept through 95% of it. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, my guy. Okay, so no Diglett near that rock. No Diglett near that tree. I got one that was there. I know they probably won't be behind these, but I'm checking regardless. I got the one that was in the garden. I got the one that was over here. Take a right from the ramp that leads to the dojo. Follow to the end of the path. Dig near the bushes near it. In the bushes! I don't see one in there, but probably means over here? Where are these Diglett? I swear I've looked everywhere. I'm going insane. Because I can't go back there. That it won't. The game won't let me. It's like a needle in it. Actually, send me the guide you're looking at, so that I can look for myself. Because oh my gosh, this is getting ridiculous. We've almost spent an hour specifically just looking for Diglett. Okay, hold on. Let me look at this. See, I got that one. Pretty sure I got one. I got that one. I got that one. Did I get those two? Hold on. There are two I need to check. Fluffy, I'll leave you to deal with that because got that one, got that one, got that one. I got that one. I got that one, that one, that one. That one, that one. Pretty sure I got that one. I got that one. Fluffy, you there? Sorry, I'm just taken back, like... Yeah, Alfred, this is a game for kids. But Fluffy, I'm assuming you saw what happened, right? Considering you have mod view? Yeah, I'll leave that up to you, whether or not you want to... But... Alfred, was I being mean? I didn't think I was just being mean. I was just clarifying that... Yeah, I was gonna say, I just know that sometimes people enter chats specifically because they see a Pokemon streamer and they're like, maybe I can get Pokemon for people in the chat. And I'm so confused. Like, I thought, all things considered, I was being okay because I didn't ban them immediately. Is that wrong to say? Like, I'm not crazy, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna follow this path they're taking. To see where I'm missing one. So yeah, it's not you. And it's not you. There's one behind the boxes. And I've checked you and you. No, I think you hit the nail on the head, and they might not have realized that was rude, so they're getting defensive. They just gotta find it. Yeah, no, that was not... Sorry, this was just supposed to be happy DLC time, not... I hate your guts and everything you stand for time. So yeah, it would have been right there. See, I got that. Got that. I checked that one. I checked that one. Yeah, and I got the one I saw over here. I'll double check the plant areas, but and sorry if I'm not reading chat right now. It's because I'm looking at the guide right now. Because I'm so confused. Yeah, there was one right there and I got it. Hi, Jigglypuff. Yeah, and I got that one. What? Well, then I'm double checking this. What? I thought I already got you. Wait, see. Tira. Fluffy, what were you saying? Same to what? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, hello! Thanks to you, 19 more Diglett came back to me. You have found 20 Diglett so far, so please find 131 more Diglett. The number of Diglett came back, okay, 5, so I'd like to give this Pokemon to you. I met this Pokemon on Alola, just like my Diglett. Alola and Meowth. No, we're sending it to the box. If you find a Diglett, please let me reward you. Hit 10. Met in Alola. Oh, Alola and Slowpoke. Or no, Cantonian Slowpoke. Ah, 131 to go. Alolan Vulpix! My favorite. Hold on, I'm out for another Rendu stream, so I've had to deal with some. Yeah, no. My favorite recently is a guy who hated Deltarune Chapter 3 and felt that was justification to spoil the whole damn thing. Wow! Wow! Are you kidding me? Wow! That's so petty! Yahoo! I'm ready for battle! Yes! Alright, let's get the show started! This is the best way to get to know new students! BRB, fair enough. You're challenged by Dojo Master Mustard. Mianfu! Oh, that's right, this is in this generation! Yeah, Bray, I can't just wait to see you battle your heart out. Fireball! Such a wholesome guy. No, we love Mustard. Mustard's great. Cinderace, can you please stop missing? Thank you. Shinx. Let's keep in Cinderace. Looks like my little old self's been cornered. I'm getting the shivers. Well, it's an ad break, so I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Is everyone here alive? Maybe. Well, I mean, if you're not alive, I'm taking your wallet. You can't stop me. I hate to break it to you, but that's just how the world works. Also, can I just say how much I love Shinx? Jokes on you, all I have is crispy. I said your wallet, not your... No, you get to keep the money. I'm just taking the wallet. I won't saw some trust money. I'm good. That was everything I hoped for and more. I lost. You're pretty strong, aren't you? Hey, the new we've won. Master wasn't going all out, but that's still pretty impressive. Sir, I am a level 100 Cinderace. Come over here and fight me. Who is that kid anyway? Right, you battle really shows me how much you care about your Pokemon. Even if you've come because of a misunderstanding, as long as you have a will to learn. Then you're welcome at the Master Dojo. I think we can all help each other become stronger. I'm happy you've come to join us. So on that note, here's your dojo uniform. I got a dojo uniform. I will wear this for this DLC and this DLC alone. With that on, you'll fit right in with the students of my Master Dojo. Hey, newbie! If you want to change or just take a break, use that room over there. Yeah, I saw that earlier. Now then! With Cecil here now, the dojo's at max capacity! It's time to really start our training! You'll be facing 3 trials! 3 trials? Oh no, 3 trials, whatever will I do? Just pass this out on the spot. Wait, Winter, did you just do a hecking blip? Winter! How dare you hecking blip at me? Why are people blepping at me? This is not allowed. Wait, why is there max capacity for this dojo? And there's more! The person who completes the 3 trials will receive the secret armor of this dojo. Ooh, a secret armor set! I want it! I just be able to see on my phone hack. Winter, no! That's the spirit! Now, let me explain the first trial. Pardon me, Master. I haven't received my uniform yet. I dare say it's unfair for only that child to get a uniform. Unequal even. I demand an item swap. Oh dear, do you really not have a uniform? My bad, my bad. That's easy to fix though. I have another uniform right here for you, Avery. Oh, it does pay to complain sometimes. He's a Karen. Doesn't make it a... Fluffy, no! You can't start the puns! Cease! Fluffy! Oh yeah. Thank you, Winter, for also pointing out it was awful. But also, this man is a male Karen. I give you all permission to punch him. Avery got a dojo uniform. Okay. Hey, what in the world? Hey, my dojo uniform, it's gone missing. Dad joke. My chat is full of dad jokes, Winter. Be prepared. Po po po. Po po po. He doesn't have a punchable face. Alfred, use roll out. Commit roll. That speed. Was it really the Slowpoke? I've never seen any Slowpoke move so fast. How dare you? Are you using trick? Return my dojo uniform immediately. Alfred is using roll out. Look how adorable it is. Slow. Slow. Poke. What's up with you? Oh my, where do you think you're going? Oops, guess I let them out of their Pokemon a little too soon. Master, what's up with the Slowpoke? This is the first trial, my students. You gotta chase after those fast Slowpoke trained with care by little old me. That's not all. You need to defeat them too. And while you're at it, could you get Avery's dojo uniform back? Oh, do we have to? Well, that's that. Do your best, you lot. What will you self-destruct? I love the Scraggy. It's so cute. You want to change back into your usual clothes? I'm good. I know you might be feeling nervous being new here and all, but don't worry, all the students are good. They'll take care of you. He's giving King Boomy. Oh my gosh, you're right! It took me a split second, my brain was like, I know that name, I know that name, I know that name. The first one has chased down the 3-pound Slowpoke. Alright, it'll be cool if you can... You know what? I'm getting in front of the TV. It's a game with which a lot of square Pokemon appear. Oh dear, I can't see the telly if you're standing there. Yes, he is playing that weird Pokemon game. What is this thing? Looks like a sort of machine made out of junk parts to look like a Pokemon? You like it? Yes. Yeah, I thought you might be the type. That's my Crylomatic, and just to be clear, it's the invention of the Saint-Tree. It's my very own brilliant take on recycling. Though it doesn't do a thing right now since it's out of power. If I just had enough watts, but Mummy won't give me any more of hers. So does my EXP charm seem to be working as intended? All it would take was immediately 500 watts to get the Crylomatic up and ready, you know? I can give you that. Well, seriously? You'll give me the 500 watts I need? It'd take me ages outdoors to collect the 500 watts, and the outdoors it'd be. Well, let's just say our systems aren't compatible. But you, sorry, what was your name again, Cecil? I guess you're more the outdoors type, huh? Nope. I'm literally sitting inside air conditioner going, wearing comfy pants. I'll feed those watts you gave me into the Crylomatic at once, and power on. Perfect, just perfect. Put in 4 items you don't need and you'll get 1 new item in exchange. If you put in 4 of the apricorns that grow here on the Isle of Arbor, then you might even get a rare Pokeball if you're real lucky. Since you gave me the Watson doll, feel free to use the Cramomatica as much as you like. What qualifies as comfy pants? Like, pants that aren't tight-fitting, they sag a little bit. Boot. Raise your hand if you love Slowpoke. And I know all of you have access to raising your hand because that's the one free emote. You know what? I'll do the main story and then we can go catch more Pokemon and find Diglett along the way. Never mind, I need to find Diglett. I want the slower Slowpoke. If anyone sees Slowpoke, yell at me. And Alfred, this time, if you want to help, you can actually keep track of the Slowpoke I've got. And I'm running for so long, my legs feel like they're gonna fall off. If I had a bike, it'd be so much easier to catch these fast Slowpoke. Oh! There's one Slowpoke. I mean, not one Slowpoke, one Diglett. Diglett returned to its trainer. 19 more Diglett. Try Skorupi. So far, you have 0. You know, I saw myself up on that one, so I will let it slide. That Slowpoke is fucking booking it. Hi, Poopalot. I'll be real, I love Gen 5 of Pokemon, but I'm not the biggest fan of Bouffalant. It's just a bull with an afro, that's all it is. Slowpoke and booking it shouldn't be in the same sentence. Well, these Slowpoke are built different, Winter, so... Oh. God, Lickitung. Lickitung scares me. So I'm assuming just this tiny area here is... Got it. I'm sorry, I just love that it's like... No. I feel like Bouffalant is just a variant of Tauros. Is it an evolution? No, it's not an evolution, it's its own thing. The variant of Tauros actually is in Scarlet and Violet. Well, I'm not playing those games until I finish this one. Oh, there's Lillipup here! Oh, I love that! Really? No Diglett? You disappoint me, game. You disappoint me. Yeah, we love good puppers. We do! Fucking Licky Licky scares me. Like, look at this boy! He's going to do things that no one should have to witness. I'm not a good pupper. Winter, no. Bad. I'm a bonk. I'm a bonk. Don't touch me. Oh, hi there. Oh, fast Slowpoke, defeat and take it back to JoJo uniform. I like to point out this Slowpoke, while it was running, it didn't even have a run animation. It just went. Meow. Who let their Slowpoke get all the way to level 60, by the way? Why? Slow. These look like Avery's Dojo jacket. Only 2 of those fast Slowpoke left. You have one Slowpoke. How dare you have me bring out the count? I need help with the Diglets, not the Slowpoke. I feel like the Slowpoke are pretty self-explanatory. Diglett. That's a buff Choodle. Fluffy, why are you blepping at me? Why? Oh, there's a Diglett. Daily. No one has to pet me either. Why are you all insane? Oh wait, no, you were just bluffing. You weren't petting. Never mind. My brain is seeing things it shouldn't be seeing. And I apologize. You're gonna have power. I wouldn't know how to set that up because remember, this is just a PNG. And I don't think the PNG has a head pat setting. He's a whoop. That's okay, just think it would be fun. Oh no, I know it would be. Don't get me wrong, it absolutely would be. I also just physically don't have access to that right now. Most forests prefer wide open spaces. You won't see them going into forests. I've come here from a different region. I've been looking for a Galarian Pokemon. Maybe you have a Corsola from here? How about trading a Galarian Corsola to me? I could give you one from my region. I'm good. Oh, well, I guess it can't be helped if trying for one on my own then. Okay, nope, that's a different area. How hacking dare? Dig da da! See, I know for a fact how this is going to go. I'm going to find a majority of the Diglett, and then there are going to be like 1 or 2 stragglers. You can probably do it with a PNG. Once again, I don't think it's possible with the program I'm using. Detona! No, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna find most of the Diglett, and then there are gonna be a few stragglers. Dee-dee-dee. And I'm going to spend like 10,000 years trying to find the stragglers. Okay. There are probably other programs that let me... do head pats, but not this one. And I'm too lazy to try and figure out another one. Especially since if I think about it right now, I will want to quit. Like, if I try and think like, okay, what are the actual logistics of doing it right now? I know myself, I will probably want to, like, if I genuinely try to be like, okay, how can I make this work? My brain will just go, okay, so we should end stream to work on it. And that's not the solution. But that's how my brain works. Don't you use... I do, but the program I mean in terms of the head pats, like, I use a different program for the PNG. And that is what would need to happen for head pat. Is me integrating it somehow with my program. I don't think OBS has an option to be like... head pat. I'm talking about the program I'm specifically using for my PNG. Yes, I am looking back in areas I've probably already seen. I just don't want to miss any diggy boys. Or gals. I don't want to miss any diggies. Maybe we can figure it out another time. Yeah, no, not right now. Because I need to stream. And by I need to, I mean I want to, but... no, I need to. That's... not exactly sure what Pokemon that was. I don't think it's one I have. But regardless, now is not the time. Hi, Diglett. Diglett. Oh. Yeah, no, in terms of the fast slowpoke, there's not a single animation running through its head. It is legitimately... Let's just enjoy the soothing nature of the wetlands. No, those slowpoke, while they run, they are not... There's not a single animation of them running. It is just the developers dragging the model across the ground. That is all it is. And I love it. The heck are this thing's speed IVs in order to outspeed my Cinderace, which is level 100? Like, genuinely. Fine, Pyro Ball. Thank you for the heal pulse. Oh. Dojo Tea and Dojo Shorts. Two Slowpoke more to go. But I wanted your help with the Diglett, not the... Alfred! You said count the slow... But I knew I mistook myself! I know you're doing a bit right now, but I'm gonna bap your schnoot. I distinctly heard it. Alfred! I misspoke, you gremlin! Don't hecking sniff me. Why would you sniff me? Why would you sniff snuff? Fluffy, send help, I'm being sniffed! Fluffy! No! I didn't say join in! Besides, you're a meow meow! Why sniff snuff? Never mind. Cats do that a lot. I was just trying to... I was trying to find some excuse for you not to sniff snuff. Meow meows do... Yeah, I know! I was just trying to find an excuse so that you wouldn't. No. I'm worried that the moment I defeat that Slowpoke as well, it'll just send me back, and I'm not trying to do that right now. I'm trying to find some Diglett. I will say, I do love the Wooper here. Did it. 7. Why are there 7 more Diglett? Alfred, I blame you for the Diglett. I blame you for the number of Diglett. If I still go earn 2 graded swimming, they couldn't cross that river. Look around the wetlands, you probably didn't go farther than that. Digging! I thought I had less slowpoke, not slowpoke, Diglett to find than that. Oh, is that a Dunsparce? Get over here. A Pokemon that only recently got an evolution, and its evolution seems like a troll. But I love it. I think this is one of the only times it is, like, acceptable to use a Quick Ball. Because it matches its color scheme. That's okay, I get blamed for a lot of things. Well, now I feel... No! I don't blame you, I blame the creators. Now, Alfred, do you want to know what Dunsparce's evolution is? Because I'm assuming you don't know it. Just blame Alfred. No! Let's hear it. Dunsparce's new evolution, as of the most recent Pokemon game, is named Dunsparce. Dunsparce. And the best thing is, the reason why I think it's a troll is because, one, the name, and two, it is literally just Dunsparce, but bigger and slightly longer. And if you're lucky, it could have an extra segment than it already had. Wow! I forget the exact odds, but it's ridiculously high. And I legitimately think it was just the creators. I swear these creators are just running out of... No, I think this is Game Freak just yelling at the audience like, you wanted the Dunsparce evolution? Okay, have the Dunsparce. I legitimately think that's the reason. Like a Pokemon they never wanted to give an evolution, they were hounded for people wanting it to have an evolution, and they're like, fine, have a Dunsparce. And yet the fans go absolutely nuts over it. Me included. I love the Dunsparce. It's so dumb that I love it. It's like if... Like, imagine with me for a second. A Pokemon that is just a rubber chicken. Wouldn't you add that to your team because of how dumb it is? I would. I'd be like, I checked every nook and cranny if I came, but I didn't find a single pass slowpoke. It looks kind of chill. Okay, Alfred, we have hit the point where I no longer know where the Diglett are. Also, if anyone in here is going to pet anyone, pet Winter. Winter deserves all the pets. Give Winter pets. Do I say that just so that people don't pet me? Yes. Target someone who most likely won't fight back. In terms of pets. How did I miss you? Diglett! 4 more Diglett. Diglett are mostly next to trees and plants. Yeah, that's what I'm noticing. I keep on checking this one, even though I've already checked it. And found a Diglett there. There's another one. In it. Okay, so they can be hiding next to the orange things. That's... Diglett. I just need to find 2 more Diglett. And then I can fight the fast slowpoke. Oh my gosh, only one more. Only one more. Detona. Yeah, I'm only missing one. And the fact that I found most of them on my own is astonishing. No! Fine. I'll fight you. You got back Avery's dojo gloves and dojo legwear. You should get a tell Master Mustard. No. I'm looking for Diggy boys. I'm looking for my Diggy boys. Because they diggy hole. Diggy dig. I sadly cannot sing it because it is copyright claimed now. But I approve of this. I have a thought that refuses to leave my head now. And it's gonna bug me for the rest of stream. Wabate, thank you. You were on top of that. You had the reflexes of meow meow. You make fellow meow meows shrug in indifference, because I swear that's what a cat would do if they were able to shrug. Alfred, that's a fox shrugging. That's different. Picking... You work with what you got. But what I'm saying is you didn't have to shrug. Like, I approve of it. I'm just saying you didn't have to. Like, no one was telling you you had to shrug. I do a lot of things I don't have to. You want? I mean... Fair enough, I guess. Where is this Diglett? We only have one Diglett left. Someone do something to summon the Diglett. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Doing things you have isn't that fun. It's more fun to do things you don't have to do. I mean, yeah. They good dig. Trio, trio, trio. I swear, I was being as thorough as possible, and now there's a Diglett somewhere that I can't find. Have you ever seen a picture of a buff? Yes! I have, and it's very cursed. Maybe it's on one of the edges? I hate the tiny rocks in the ground. What's even better, someone cosplays as Buffed. Yes, I remember this. Twas funny. Twas a funny goof, a guffaw, if you will. I'd also like to point out something cursed about Diglett. The fact that Diglett, the second I want to cosplay as buffed. Well, here's the thing. The person got buffed and they just had a Diglett mask, I think. No, the fact that Diglett has the suffix lit means that it's the smaller version of whatever the prefix is. Meaning somewhere out there, there is a stronger dig. Not a Diglett, a dig. No, no, no. No, Dog Trio is a combination of 3 Digletts. What I'm talking about is Diglett has the suffix dig, meaning the prefix on its own, if it didn't have the suffix, would just mean that there is a stronger dig. Singular. Also, we found the final Diglett. I didn't have to look at the guide that time. I swear, most of this stream has just been me hunting for Digletts. Alfred, as someone who has basically been here the entire time, confirm or deny it. Oh, hello. Thanks you 20 more Diglett came back to me. You found 40 Diglett so far. Hit 30, so I'll give you this Pokemon to you. I met this Pokemon in Alola. Alola and Sandshrew! It's very entertaining. I love Alola and Sandshrew. Mainly because Alola and Sandslash is cool as heck. No, I can say hell. We're all adults here. enters and just exists. Fair enough. Why do the wallpapers for this game suck? Well, I hope you're doing well, Infinity. I'll give this Pokemon to you. Oh, a Alolan Raichu! I will say, I do love Alolan Raichu. It's very cute. You're not, you're very much not. Well, I hope at the very least this helps. You're not sure what can help? I'm sorry. Anyway, let's do this. Alfred. Oh, Cecil, welcome back. You were able to reclaim my uniform all by yourself? Inconceivable. I'm very sick, the most miserable I felt since last time I had. Oh, no. Everyone get that bean some soup. Here you go. You build your uniform, Avery. You have my thanks. Well, masters, you're so... You cleared the first trial like it was nothing. I think this is the first time since Leon that someone was able to handle all 3 fast Slowpoke on their own. The rest of you tried very hard too. You were able to catch up to the Slowpoke, but I guess you couldn't defeat them. Tell you what, anyone who is able to catch up to a Slowpoke at least once gets a pass. Cecil really outdid himself, so it's only fair everyone else gets another chance. Try to make a comeback, everybody. Oh, how generous. That child, that person, and that martial artist are all upset. Either way, I'm still out. That reminds me, honey, where are those little ones? Oh, that's right, darling. I had nearly forgotten. Squirtle, Bulbasaur, come on in, sweeties. My favorite band in the world is performing tonight, somewhat near my town. Close enough that a few months ago I bought a ticket. I'm so sorry. Oh. Dreep? Right. These are our sweet little Pokemon, Bulbasaur and Squirtle. We've all been taking care of them together, and I'd say they're more than a little curious about your strength as a trainer. Why don't you pick one to keep for yourself? You did succeed in the trial, after all. And just so you know, these two have been raised in a very special way. When they evolve, they'll be able to Gigantamax. Okay. What do you all think I would pick if I were to choose between Bulbasaur and Squirtle? And I just mean Bulbasaur and Squirtle. The only time I've ever been a fan of theirs, I've never seen their tours come anywhere close to me. I'm sorry, Infinity. I genuinely wish I could help somehow. Sorry, I'm messaging someone. No, you always go Charmander because Dragon. I know, but Fluffy, what? I apologize for coming in and talking such a bad personal use on the stream. What did I see online right now? Infinity, it's perfectly fine. Because what you're doing is just like... First of all, we're small enough that we can have discussions like this. Like, my chat is small enough that we can discuss stuff like this and have it be alright. And also, you're not treating me like a therapist. You're just venting, and that's fine. If someone were trying to treat me like a therapist, we would have issues. If your helps you, then that's okay. Yeah, what Alfred said. Anyway, tis an ad break. We'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I'm a little bit late. Kitten was yowling and demanding affection. That's all. But I'm going to say this right now. Normally, I would choose Bulbasaur, but because my friend chose Bulbasaur on their save and we're trying to help each other complete our Pokedex, I'm gonna choose Squirtle. Wah! So you're going to the little Squirtle? It's great with water type moves. Yes. Right. Now I just need to get little sunglasses. Squirtle's squad! Squirtle looks pleased as punch that you chose it. Remember that your new Pokemon will be able to Gigantamax once it is fully evolved, so be sure to raise it well. Dynamaxing, a mysterious phenomenon unique to Pokemon of Galar. And then there's Gigantamaxing, a very special way of Dynamaxing for very special Pokemon. Their moves change, of course, but their appearances change too. Speaking of Gigantamax, there's that secret recipe of the Master Dojo. Drinking it makes you gigantic and strong. I call it Max Soup. I'd love to have a bowl of Max Soup full of Max mushrooms right about now. It sure has been a while. And that's why your second trial shall be mushroom picking. Max mushrooms are the key to Gigantamaxing, and I'm tasking you with finding 3. Max mushrooms are red with a spiral pattern. I'm pretty sure they grow in dark, humid places. And with that, your next trial begins. I'm counting on ya. Oh, whoa. And don't you worry, Bulbasaur. I'll be sure to raise you with lots of love. I'll make you oh so strong you'll never lose to Squirtle. Bulba? Hey, Sonny, if you want that Pokemon to learn new moves, you can leave that to me. Well, aren't you just the sweetest thing? That lovely lad is always so kind. Give him a bit of Armorite ore and he'll teach your darling new Pokemon a new move. You should give it a try. I have a bunch of Armorite ore already. It would seem that I'm fated not to accept your capabilities as of yet. I obtained the max mushrooms first and claim victory with my own two hands. Go F yourself. I'm gonna take good care of so thank you. You raise your score well. You know what? Because it's a starter, I'll add it to my party. So let me switch out. Let's or Frost Moth. Hey, say so. My bad, my bad. It just dawned on me that you're brand new to the Isle of Armor. I mean, you have no idea where to even begin looking for max mushrooms. Come on, let's go for a walk and I'll show you some mushroom hotspots. I mean, at least he's having an even playing field. Dum-de-dum, la-di-da. Now, usually the forest of focus is chock full of max mushrooms. The thing is, a swarm of green came through and ate every last one here. So I'm thinking maybe I'll have more luck finding max mushrooms if we go check Warm-Up Tunnel. It's out on the other side of the forest. Just watch where you're going in the forest, okay? I wish you could show us the Diglett hotspots. Same. It's easy to get lost. Anywho, good luck with the hunt for the max mushrooms. Catch you back at the dojo. Oh god, it's a Moongus. Kill it with fire. Legitimately, a Moongus? I hate it for the obvious reason of it has been tainted. And Fluffy just demonstrated why. Alfred! Diffuse! To go return to his trainer, you need seven more in the forest to focus. Got it. Hello, people call me Diggin' Ma. Have you met Diggin' Pa? He's my partner. I'm enjoying digging the thrill of digging with my lovely shovel. It's my digging friend. I feel like giving you a piece of armor or to commemorate our greeting. But no, I'll give you a chance to choose. You can take a piece of armor or you can have me and have me dig to see if I can find even more armor ore. However, if my lovely shovel breaks while I'm digging, you won't get anything. I do need to ask you very quickly to save your progress first, but if you're taking some thirst, why not try your luck with me? Digging always comes with risk. It's unavoidable. Brace yourself. Here I go. Fluffy! Ah, sorry. I hit a hard rock and my lovely shovel broke. Whatever ore you were supposed to get is gone. So I just live anyway. See you again somewhere. That doesn't seem that reliable. F off, Pikachu. You're a decent Pokemon, but oh my gosh. I don't think there are any max mushrooms this way. I need to hold my sense of direction. Sure. Diglett did not just stop. Cease. Is that a Venipede? Oh, that's a Venipede. Like I said, I will catch. In terms of getting the Pokemon for the Pokedex, I will do that off stream. Just because I don't want to have all of you have to deal with that. Well, just... Alfred, you say that again, I'm deleting the message. I basically... You'll show yourself out. You know what? At least you understand. No, but I know I'm not even that old. I don't like the new slang. I don't. Well, I've gotten disoriented. Worm tunnel isn't this way. Leave me alone, Pikachu. No, I'm gonna say this right now. The more recent slang seems forced, if that makes sense. Like, you want to know why I like yeet? It's because it was an in-the-moment thing. It wasn't scripted. It wasn't... Like, its birth was natural. I used to be with it. They changed what it was. Then they changed it to what it was. No, I'm not saying... No, I'm with isn't it anymore, and what's it seems weird and scary. It'll happen to you. No. It's not even scary. It's just like... Why Ohio? What has Ohio done to anyone? Hey, Max Mushrooms. Oh, it's only you. Jeez, don't confuse me. Like, what did Ohio do to anyone? What? My usual report is focused behind low, but there ain't no sign of Max Mushrooms. It's gonna be growing somewhere else. I saw one from Michigan, but... Yeah, but see, you have reasons. I just don't feel like that. I don't feel like the internet as a whole has a reason, if that makes sense. And that's what frustrates me. Granted, I wasn't... Even though I'm technically one generation... I guess it started like the same way as the Florida Man meme, like only. Oh. But Florida Man is more consistent. Because the reason why I find it to be funny is because the reason why the Florida Man is a thing is because in Florida, they don't censor a lot of the news that happens. So we hear more about it. And we hear the more absurd stuff that probably happens day to day in other areas as well, but it's just more prominent in Florida because they don't give a crap what people think of them. I am the Florida Man, you've been worried about. Well, Fluffy, I guess that means you're going in the box. I hate to break it to you, but that's the rules. You just have to go in the box now. Dee-da-dee-da-dee-da. At least you're not. I don't get it. Like, there are some things I understand. But most of it confuses me. Like, for example, I saw one that was like, for some reason, there was a sign that was like, there is no like food or gas stations this way, but the way that they made it, it made it look like in Ohio, you are not allowed to bring any outside food or drink, or there is no food or drink here. And I'm like, see, that's funny, because that's just a typo on a sign, but I swear, I know I'm not even that old, and I feel the wrinkles. Florida ain't too bad. It's only hot enough to bake cookies in a car here. You know what? Fair enough, pigeons. Also, welcome on in. I see this is your first time here. How are you doing? Pigeons. Good and vibing. I approve of this. I approve of the vibing. In fact, if anyone is not vibing, banish thee to the depths of hell, for where no light can escape. Infinity, no! I was joking! I was joking! Don't banish yourself, please. I will say, they added a lot of Unova Pokemon to the Isle of Armor. I want to go Dream Lowlands, but this isn't the right way to go. There, I am missing a single Diglett. Okay, this is Challenge Beach. Keep your eyes peeled for Diglett. But no, I hope you enjoy your time here, even if it's not that long. Because my whole deal is I want to help people just be happy. And if you're not happy, and that's okay too. It's okay to feel bad as well. I'm just here to try and brighten people's day. And if I don't brighten people's day, that's also fine. I'm just doing my best as a dumb porco on the internet. I literally could have chosen anything else, but I chose to be a dog. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have met a majority of the people here if I wasn't dog. While we're here, I have a question. What is everyone's least favorite Pokemon? I know favorite Pokemon is one thing. What is your least favorite? Stunky slash stun tank. I can see that. I kind of really don't like Choodle. It looks like a fake mom. Yeah, no, I understand that. I'm not the biggest fan of Choodle either. Da-da-da. Least favorite? Oh, that's so... Yeah, no, everyone thinks about their... And... the vain ones. The reasons are butt and the cries are farts, so... You mean... Timber, Conkeldurr, and Girder? You know, I can understand why you don't like, Stunting and stuff. I can also understand not liking that line. I personally don't think they look as good in 3D as they do in 2D, and that's a detriment. I love that line for the exact... I'm very mature. Listen, a lot of the time, fart jokes have no power behind them. But there are very few cases where they just hit the right moment. Why are there 14 Diglett in the training lowlands? Why? I heard a Lillipup. Hi, B Sharp. I don't want any part jokes in my Pokemon game. That's fair enough. Gimme glass. Daily. Now, I'll tell you what my least favorite Pokemon is. Well, no. No. Hi, Lilipop! Hi! So fucking cute. Only reason I'm not catching it right now is because I'm not going for the Pokedex, I'm going for Diglett. Hi, Diglett. Ta-da! If I had to choose, I would... Is certain insect Pokemon like Paris or Dustox? Here's the thing. There are Pokemon I hate, but that's not the same as least favorite. I can hate a Pokemon and still like it. Well, wait, don't... Paris is spooky. It's based on a real, like, fungus. That's Challenge Road, that's different. Diglett. Diggle. Okay, 9 more here. That's... fine. Same fungus that the Last of Us monsters are based on. Yeah, which I'm gonna say something right now. Even though I haven't played The Last of Us 2, I'm mad at it. For the sole reason that the writers tried retconning something. I star you. Da da da. And I'm gonna say this right now. I know I should probably do the main story first, and then find the Diglett. But, and I need you to listen to me on this. Diglett. Dibro. Are these Diglett saying more stuff than what their names imply? Diglett. I'll take. I did not enjoy The Last of Us, and it's entirely because of the story. Yeah, fair enough. I will say Last of Us is very depressing. And when it comes to depressing stories, I am 50-50. Give her the TV show. No, sometimes I can handle DJ. Sometimes I can handle depressing stories in games. And I love the story more because of that. And then there are other times where I just can't. The ending infuriated you. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. Diglett. I don't even know what that is. Based on the outline, I'm pretty sure that's the tunnel I need to go to. Wait, we don't get too many strangers out in these parts. You come with digging pot. You met they can do it, well, they'd be my sons. Haven't got your armor, right? Have you? You know, it's a rare type of rock I don't know if armor's known for. If you give me 50 pieces of that, I'll find and put these old muscles straight to work digging up loads of watts. You know what? Our luck feels like a real stroke of luck. If you like, I'll dig you up some watts for free to mark the occasion. You'll just need to jot down your progress first. That's all, right? And that's why I'm not playing. More watts! More! No, you want a story that I liked because it's depressing? Majora's Mask. Because while, yes, a lot of the stuff that happens in it is depressing, it's because you're there that you can change fate. I liked Full Metal Alchemist even though it was depressing. Yeah, no, that's another example. That. I can't go into reasons why, because spoilers, but yeah. Like, Full Metal Alchemist is... Like, Full Metal Alchemist, great show! Very depressing. But a show I didn't like... Once again, I'm just sharing examples. Madoka Magica. I could not... Ever seen it? It's... Like, I like the premise of it. Also... At the same time, at a certain point, I was just like, I can't. Another show that does that, Attack on Titan. I physically can't watch it. Just because it's... Like, I get the story they're trying to tell. Also, the fact they started it off with dead mother, I'm just like, you're not Disney. Like, it's just like, they don't understand what made that thing work. Hold on, I'm gonna quickly, I wouldn't say Attack on Titan was trying to be Disney. I know it wasn't. What I'm saying is, They didn't understand what made Dead Mom work. Well, I'm gonna quickly remove Kitten from my room. That way I can open my closet again because it's getting hot in here. And I need airflow. So, yeah, give me a second. Okay, let's continue. Mega Man NT. Make main character, but that thing better. Yeah, no, also, at some point, the plot just got... Like, I watched it because I was intrigued by the world, and then they revealed the thing, and I'm like, that's dumb. That's dumb, and I don't like it. Fucking... Ugh. Right, Diablo. Thank you for joining the Reaper Sanctuary. I hope you enjoy your stay. That... scared me. I think it's because I was just so focused on talking that I... Ugh. Not in the mood, be sharp. I'm assuming it's gonna count this as, yup. No, there are shows that are depressing because they are trying to tell a story, and then there's just being depressing for depressing's sake. Yasha! Heck, there's just a bunch of media that's depressing for the sake of depressing, and they're not trying to tell a story. And I'm just sitting here going, why though? Why? My favorite anime has Incredible Wolf's Rain. I haven't seen that one. Sometimes the horror and shock value is a bit too much. Yeah, no, like, as much as, like, I'll admit, Madoka Magica is a good anime. I just can't handle it. Like, I get too depressed too fast. I've felt it a few times with some shows that they kick the... Yeah, no. I understand that, like... And then there are shows that... Well, they are over the top. Like, well, they are, like... They do bad things a lot. It's so over the top that sometimes I can't help but laugh. Example of this, JoJo. Like, do not watch it if you're... Some of the stuff that happens in that show, no. After Scarlet and Violet, I can't look at normal Tauros the same way again. Yeah, no, that's fair. Also, hope your day's been going well. I'm just trying to find a Diglett, find a Diglett, find a Diglett. It's my job to find a Diglett. Hold on, I need to sneeze. Excuse me. Where is the Diglett? I need a Diglett. Someone please show me a Diglett. A Diglett. My God, Toad School is amazing and hilarious, and I love it. We love Toad School! And Toad School! They're both amazing. They're just little frog. By the way, all my tangents aren't boring. This is just what happens when people talk about certain shows. I go on long tangents. It was cool, and Joel took out the funniest animations. Yeah. Also, Alfred, if you're still there, I need Diglett help. I need that dig help. I need Dig Dug. I just completed this side quest, whatever. You need help? I am missing a single Diglett. In this area. I need a heckin' Diglett. Someone give me a Diglett. Ask your local Dig. That's not... Sky, that's not how that works. Also, how have you been? I'm okay, it's hot out. Fair enough. Yeah, no, I have an AC unit on right now, so I'm okay. But what's not okay is the fact that I'm missing a Diglett. I wanna find a Diglett. I need to find a Diglett. Did you check the little island in the training lowlands? Yeah, no, I checked over here. I'm pretty bad with heat. Yeah, no, I prefer the cold. I am a cold boy. Because I am my own personal sauna. Oh, they hug you to cool down. No, I'm not saying I'm cold. I'm saying... Sky, I'm not saying I'm cold. I'm saying I prefer the cold. I am a sauna. In human form. You do not want to hug me to cool down. Nor do you want to hug me in general, just because I don't hug good. I don't have practice with hugs. My hugs are subpar at best. Are you? I'm not saying I'm. Awkward hugger. Well, I don't even know if I'm an awkward hugger. I'll have a good pillow. Yeah, no, Sky, I am not saying I'm hot. Okay? No. Hey, we gotta chill in VR and stuff. I am aware. I apologize for not being in VR. I've been busy with Deltarune. And just life in general. That's why I said it's all good. Can I check the... You're trying to find milk in your game? What game are you playing? That requires you to have milk. Just score, buddy. Yeah. Terraria. Why is there milk in Terraria? Why? I found it! I am collecting all the food items. Warm up tunnel. Okay, the Diglett are gonna be obvious in here. Did it? Oh, only 2 in here. Thick club. An item to be held by Cupid and Marowak. It's a hard bone that sort that boosts the attack stat. Sucker Flame Rabbit Gang. Yeah, no, I love Scorbunny. It's personally one of my favorite starters. It is not even because, like, of the games. It's actually because of the anime. Because the arc it goes through is so... Wait till you see it get... I know what Gigantamax, Cinderace looks like, don't worry. Cinderace is no, but in the anime, it goes from, like, a happy score bunny to, like, a Raboot that is acting all cool and stuff, but it secretly still cares about its trainer. And then it goes right back to being a happy little goober. Once it becomes a Cinderace and hugs its trainer, and I'm just like, ah! So, well, Max Mushrooms, do you want to pick them? Yes. Right, just one moment. Just as I expected, multiple Max Mushrooms growing in a bunch. Yeah, we hate Avery here. My psychic powers picked up on these Max Mushrooms eons before you found them. I believe I should be the first one to get those Max Mushrooms. First come, first served and all. Yeah, no way! I knew you wouldn't listen to reason. I find your presence most disturbing. You show up at the dojo unannounced and go on to show such talent even though you're still so young. Sounds like you know I'm good. What sounds like me, Sky? What sounds like me? He knowing, but Pierre's... Yeah, no, Pierre's we like him. Your joke is in my way. I warned you about my psychic powers, and now you'll experience them firsthand. Here's a really goofball. What do you care about? No! Stop! I think it's about time we find out which of us is truly superior. I cast Fireball! Someone want to attack Marty? I'm gonna join Pierce. Isn't Marnie his sister? Why would he... Behold Squirtle. Squirtle grew to level 15. Withdraw. Rapid Spin. I will... Its power is 15. Tackle's only 40. Bite. 60. Siblings attack each other. I cannot deny this. My own sibling does that to me. Can't confirm source me might make. You know, let's bring in Obstagoon. Yeah. Night Slash. Meaning I would help Pierce protect Marnie. How she? That's a great move to spend from now on, yes? Any obstacle. The fate that truly abandoned me, I am but a poor little one-lost ruler. Sky, the way you said that, I hate it. Squirtle grew level 20. Forget what drop. I was going to Ajit. I mean, yeah. Boobat! I'm not weak. I cannot lose. Say hello to Boobat. Night Slash. You mean to say goodbye? Why not say woo? Rain dance could be good. Oh, I refuse to do. I refuse. What does I shark to my poor bride? I hate that he. Sir, you don't need to make psychic type move puns. Why is my chat going a woo? A chat, stop it. Stop it! Most of you aren't even dogs. I mean, Pigeon over here just went meow. Damn it, now all of you are meowing. No! Blast it. Victory so alerts me. What is it that I lack? What do I need? Very well, you can have those ones. I'll go and find myself some max mushrooms that'll far more elegant. Avery, teleport! You're not even teleporting! Yeah. I hate that more. Go back to meowing. Go back to meowing. I hate that more. No! Stop it! Hello, hello? Is this Cecil's phone? How's the trial coming along, love? Easy peasy. You mean you've already managed to find 3 max mushrooms? I've been checking in on everybody's progress, but it seems like you're in first place once again. You really are a new rising star, aren't you? I suppose I'd better go put out the pot on the stove, but you'll be careful on your way back. Ciao! What? I don't even know what one is. Biggest psychic type trader reads you. But he didn't! That's the issue I have, is that he didn't. One is no. Bad Fluffy. One is out your part. Yeah, I know. Stop it. Hold on, I'm gonna look something up really quick. Whaler. It's an ad break. I'm being right back. Y'all are gremlins. Okay, I'm back. Sure. I see you have decided to make fake Pokemon while I've been gone. Oh, hello. Thanks to you, 26 more Diglett came back to me. You found 66 more Diglett so far, so please find 85 more Diglett. Number Diglett came back, hit 50, so let's give this Pokemon to you. It's from Lola, just like my Diglett. I received Marowak. Because of the pressure, it would gain speed and attack, but on land, it would switch to defense and special attack. I will say, I feel really bad for any blobfish that are brought up to the surface, because it feels bad. 75 Diglett, let me reward you. Also, genuine question. Does anyone know a method of... Like, actually, hold on. I need to look up another thing. I apologize. Oh. Okay. I just had to look up if it was possible to transfer Pokemon from Pokemon Bank to your Pokemon Home, regardless of if it's a different account or not. And you can, which makes me so happy. Because that means I'll actually be able to shiny hunt on my 2DS for certain Pokemon, because I was like, oh, I can't get shiny Marowak on this game because I didn't save before it. Like, shiny Alolan Marowak, I mean. Hey there, Zizzo, welcome back. Looks like you nailed the trial. Congrats on finding the max mushrooms. Trial number 2 is no problem for you. All of my other students ended up getting lost in the forest. Turns out finding max mushrooms was the least of their problems. It's a shame, but I guess everyone other than Sissel will fail the trial. Well, first things first, a proper meal. Let's have the max mushrooms made into a delicious max soup, shall we? Oh, I never asked. Do you get a Switch 2? Because I have... No. No. I will only get a Switch 2 onto it with 2 conditions. 1, everyone in my community wants me to get a Switch 2, and 2, if it is funded by the community, because I myself... Why does Mustard sound like Mickey Mouse? I apologize. But no, I refuse to buy a Switch 2 on principle, but if the people want me to have a Switch 2, then there's nothing I can do about that. Because, am I interested in some of the games the Switch 2 has? Yes, but I personally do not want to support the outrageous price they are charging for their games and console. I would only do it if there's Legend ZA soon. Well, Legend ZA will be on the original Switch and Switch 2. That's why I am not... Yeah. I've really outdone myself this time. Now all that's left to do is add those lovely max mushrooms you've brought us. Miss Honey, I beg you. Wait just one moment. Why, Avery, what in the world's gotten into you? I've never seen you in such a flutter. I've also obtained some max mushrooms. I'm personally just hoping that higher price means they're paying the program. Nope. Literally changes nothing. I've done research into this. Their salary doesn't change. Like, look it up yourself. Oh, nice work, Avery. You must have searched hard for those. Hold on. Excuse me. That makes you the second person to pass the second trial. Back in the day, maybe, but not anybody. Like, look it up yourself. Someone, please prove me wrong. If that's the case, I would consider buying it, but I've heard differently, so someone go and check. I did it. Yes, I did search rather hard. Chin up, darling Avery. You did it. This is a cause for celebration. Master. Miss Honey, if you could grant me one wish just this once, I would be indebted. Would you be so kind as to use my Max mushrooms in the Max soup? I feel that everyone here should enjoy the taste of my efforts. Oh, Avery? Well, if that's all you're after, then I'm perfectly happy to oblige. Though this is hardly the first time you've asked for something, and I rather doubt it'll be the last. Miss Honey, I hope you don't feel that your thunder's being stolen, Cecil. But we're family here, and family share. So we'll go ahead and use Avery's mushrooms today. It's just so rare for him to try hard at something. I really want to reward that. You understand, don't you? You can hold on to the Max mushrooms you found. I'm sure you'll find a good use for them. Don't worry, you still totally passed the trial with flying colors. When the 3DS lower price, the executives cut their own salaries to pay for the price cut. Yeah. And I hope they do it again. Cut the price of the Switch too. I'm going to bed now. Thank you for the stream and good luck finding all the Diglett. Okay. It was nice having you here, Alfred. Goodbye. Like... Think of those Max mushrooms as an extra reward. All right, everybody. Soup's on. The famous Max soup of the Master Dojo. That Avery is stuck up. And he probably just... Yeah. Yeah, no. The new CEO for Nintendo is... If a human ate Max Soup, would they Dynamax? I don't know. I'm not a normal... I'm not a human, though. Well, at least my dog isn't. The famous Max Soup of the Master Dojo. Well, I'm Ferris. Time to dig in. Let's eat. You enjoyed the Max Soup? Oh, I never did explain the big deal about this soup, did I? You see, when one drinks this dojo's famous Max Soup, you feel Dynamax energy welling up from inside you? No, you don't. That kind of thing doesn't happen if a human has the soup. But things are a bit different when certain Pokemon drink the soup. You see, there are some Pokemon that have distinct potential. And when they drink the soup, their Dynamax form will change into a Gigantamax form. I'll keep one of our lads in the kitchen on soup duty from now on, too. So you can ask him to serve up a fresh bowl of Dynamax soup whenever you need. She's still back. No! Now then, let's wrap things up. You all did your best on the second trial, and I'm proud of everyone here. And last but not least, thanks for the soup, honey. Thanks for the soup, Mrs. Honey. By the way, Cecil, meet me in my room when you have a moment. Eyeball! No, but I'm gonna say this now. Nintendo, you have made amazing games. You have made good consoles. You literally hired the villain. Like, your mascot is Mario. And you hired someone to be your CEO whose name is Bowser. That's all I'm gonna say in this matter. But now, do you want to give your Pokemon Max Soup? Yup. Which Pokemon do you want to give Max Soup to? Let's give it to Cinderace. If Cinderace drinks max soup, it'll become capable of Gigantamaxing. I'll use 3 clusters of max mushrooms to make max soup. Is that alright? Of course! Also, Bowser. Gigantamaxing. I mean, I guess. Don't worry, the kid on Soup Duty knows what he's doing. I made sure and taught him well. Restore my Pokemon. What do you mean Bowser art? You're gonna be right back. That's fair. Held item. Give it an item. Held item. No, there's a specific item I need for Cinderace. Where is it? No, but unless everyone wants me to get a Switch too, I'm not gonna spend my own money on it. That's just not happening. Because they literally locked the use of one of the buttons behind a paywall, and that's... What's this? Are you here because the Master summoned you too? There you are, Cecil Avery. Thanks for coming. When I heard you had something to tell me, I came as soon as I could, Master. Right, well, I've decided that you two will now take the Master Dojos. The final, last, ultimate third trial. A final, last, ultimate third trial, you say? I'm not indulging. I'm just gonna say, what's that? So are you saying that this would be the last trial? Well, yes, that's the gist of it. You two are the only ones who successfully finished the second trial. You've pushed each other to greater heights and helped each other grow. So I'd say it's time to finally see who's stronger in a Dynamax Pokemon battle. We are to battle one another. That's the last trial. Yup, the rules are simple. Whoever wins will complete the trial. The winner will be granted the secret armor of the Master Dojo. This is it. At last. Can I really? The battle will be held in the battle court behind the Master Dojo. The court is a power spot, so you can Dynamax to your heart's content. I must make haste. I must make for the battle court post haste. I must meditate on my upcoming victory. A good day to you then. I'll be on my way. Feel free to take it easy like a slowpoke and take all the time you need to get ready. Avery, he's got talent, that's for sure. Let's cause him to slack off. He's never felt the need to try hard at anything, I guess. Even with his training here at the dojo, I can tell he's been doing just the bare minimum. But things have changed since you arrived, Cecil. Maybe you've hoped to awoken some sort of passion and drive in him, eh? Still, I only hope that motivation isn't put towards anything mischievous. He's 1000%. Avery's 1000% going to cheat. In battles, there's always a winner, which means there's always going to be a loser too. Oh, sorry, don't mind me. I'm just talking to myself. Oh, God. It's so big. So, you've come at last. Defeating you will grant me the secret armor. Then I will at last have what I need to become a psychic-type gym leader. No matter what it takes, I refuse to accept anything but a complete and utter victory. I'm coming at you with everything I have. Are you prepared? Yes. I'm kicking your butt. I literally have a level 100. Looks like the two of you are ready. Good luck. I'm cheering for both of you. Alright, you two, take your places. The Master Dojo's final trial. Ready? And go! You are challenged by Pokemon Trainer Avery. Trainer Avery sent out Ponyta. Let us have an elegant battle worthy of being called a finale. Prepare to sink into despair and into the weird battlefield beneath your feet. Mega kick! Sorry, Ponyta! War Turtle grew to level 24. Kadabra! You know what? I'm switching into Obstagoon just to add insult to injury. Oh, are you alright, my elegant Pokemon? On the last Pokemon, I'm gonna switch to Cinderace. Swoobat, keep it in. Let's switch to Cinderace. I'm so excited for Gigantamax Cinderace. We shall awaken our true psychic power here and now. Say hello to Galarian Slowbro. Wait, Dynamax. G-Max Fireball. A fire type attack that Gigantamax Cinderace use. This move can be used on the target regardless of its abilities. Let's do it! I cannot tell you how long I've been waiting to be able to do this. Oh, look at him! He's so cool! For the 1, 2, 3, this Pokemon will grow gigantic. I will say, I do like that he uses his psychic power to throw it. Oh, I hate how loud they get. Cinderace use G-Max Fireball. Hell yeah! Oh, it's so good! I love Gigantamax Cinderace! Oh, I could just imprison myself for this! The victor has been decided! The one to complete the 3rd trial is you, Cecil! Hooray, hooray! That was amazing! But if you're it really wasn't! Oh, well done! You both gave it your all! It appears I have lost. How pathetic. I thought even though I resorted to such underhanded tactics, I don't think young, capable children like you can understand how I feel. I'm just an average man who gave everything he possibly could. Perhaps it is time I stopped playing around and gave up on my dream of being a gym leader. After the less than reputable things I did, I'm likely to be expelled from the dojo. Cecil, you are free to tell the master about the awful things I did. I'm not going to. What are you saying? But I turned to the shadows like a dark type to try to win. That's your strength, Cecil. Kindness towards both your Pokemon and your rivals. Master? I should apologize on Avery's behalf, too, as his master. What he did was wrong, but he just didn't want to be beaten by his rival, that's all. He's a good, hard-working student. Master, I thank you. You have my apologies, Cecil. As for your punishment, Avery, you're going to look after the Pokemon in the JoJo for 6 months by yourself. What? Is that all I have to do? And you'll forgive me? Of course, let's work on strengthening your heart. Okay. I still hate Avery. I hate him. Alright, everyone. Things all settled here. I'm so proud of you both. Wait, no, that's not. That's Honey. I'm so proud of you both. You mustered so much effort and tried so hard. I got so teared up, I couldn't even see half the battle, but what I saw was amazing. It really wasn't moving. The only good part was me and my Pokemon. See though, you gave it your best and triumphed, even when faced with an unfair challenge. To you who has completed all the trials, I grant the secret armor of the Master Dojo. It'll take some time to prepare, so I'll go ahead and get things sorted. And that's all, gang, as you were. Pardon me, Cecil, I don't want your league card. I will admit to acknowledge your strength just a little. I don't like you. You suck. I was like, my stomach is getting mad at me. So I probably need to eat soon. Ah, there you are, Cecil. Get this old man waiting, huh? Since you've completed all 3 trials, I give you the secret armor of the Master Dojo. Now then, come on out. Say hello to the little Scrimblow. This Pokemon is in fact the secret armor of the Master Dojo. Say hello to Kung-Fu. I know, it's tiny, but raise it with diligence, it'll become strong enough to see you through any battle, just like a suit of armor. No opponent will be able to get past it. This one in particular has amazing potential. Problem is, it's a bit shy. It just doesn't seem to have much confidence in itself. So I was thinking, Cecil, maybe if it joins you on your adventure, that'll help it break out of its shell a little bit. So take good care of Kung-Fu, okay? It's in your hands now. There, man. Say hello to the tiny Scrimblow boy. Kung-Fu, begin your Pokemon! Kung-Fu's now will be added to the Pokedex. Kung-Fu pulls the light... If Kung-Fu pulls the long white hair on its head, its fighting spirit heightens and power wells up from the depths of its belly. I'm not giving it a nickname. I am going to swap out War Turtle. Now then, the first thing for you to do is become best friends with Kung-Fu. You need to build trust. Kung-Fu hasn't really had a chance to explore the world outside the dojo, so maybe it'll help you become better friends if you let it have a look around. Maybe take it to a spot that has a great view of the Isle of Armor. I'll have my students standing at good spots, so just keep an eye out. And of course, having battles or camping out together will also help you become more friendly toward each other. What else? Oh, I know. I hereby grant you permission to keep a Pokemon out of its Pokeball here on the Isle of Armor. You can now let the Pokemon at the head of your team out of its Pokeball and take it for a stroll. You'll be friends in no time if you walk together. Go and take a stroll with Kung-Fu, why don't you? Once you're best buddies, we'll start Kung-Fu's training in earnest. Just stop by and let me know once you think you're ready. Kung-Fu is Tiny Bear. Open my bag. Do I have the Soothe Bell in here? Or is it still on one of my boxed Pokemon? Nope, I have it. But yeah, now I can focus on hunting Diglett. Say hello to the tiny boy! Funny thing is, if you go too fast, it'll just spawn in at some point. Challenge Beach, Brawler's Cave. Okay. So let's go hunt for Diglett. Courageous Cavern, got it. F off, Clobberpuss. Give me glass. I saw the most awesome Pokemon. Pokedex entry, sure. That's just a Staryu. Like, don't get me wrong, I like Staryu, but... Huh? Nope. Choodle, leave me alone. And also, since it's at the front of the party, it just immediately goes into battle. But we are way too low level for that, so I'm just gonna... Where is it? Hi, Dwebble. Okay, that's a Diglett. No! Leave me alone, Choodle! Yep, there goes Kung-Fu. Perish. Okay, hold on. I will say, I do think it's dumb that I can only bring my Pokemon on a stroll in the Isle of Armor. Like, in the DLC area. I know about Heracross. Again. Yep, that's Loop Lagoon. We're not doing that yet. Leave me alone, Tentacruel. I am not in the mood. Cluster of max mushrooms. Feel it. Only one more Diglett. Nope, I'm good. I'm good. Okay, that was the last Diglett of Courageous Cavern. Let's go hunt for more Diglett. From region, Wheezing. I'm just trying to keep mental notes of where all those trainers are. That way I can just trade them later. Oh, there's Lilligant. Why are your hands so hard to draw? Well, wait, this wouldn't happen to do with the message you pinned in our chat, right? Right, Fluffy? Fluffy? You better not. I didn't think you would notice. I notice things, Fluffy. I see all, Fluffy. In regards to shit involving me, I see all. Fluffy, at this point, considering what you've done, I might have to make a channel just... Diglett! No, Fluffy, here's the thing. Because of your shenanigans... I might have to make a separate channel in my Discord dedicated to... I actually refuse to say it. Like, I actually don't think I could say it. Ugh. Fletchinger, please leave me alone. Ibaro. Da-da-da. I've already been here, right? Yeah, okay. But Fluffy, I hope you understand you're an evil hecking gremlin. It's a dog. Don't plead the fifth. I just, This isn't a situation where pleading the fifth does anything. Or at least I don't think. I forget what the... There it is! Two more, Diglett. Detona. One more, Diglett. Wait, so I want to avoid self-incrimination. So you admit that something you did would be incriminating in my eyes, huh? Very interesting. I'll keep that in mind. Never. But you did with that by... Diglett? Why isn't Slander dying? There it is! Did it! So I've gotten everything there, gotten everything there, gotten everything there, got everything there. I have not visited Loop Lagoon yet, so let me do that. Fluffy, all that matters is I know what you're doing. And you cannot hide it from me. You've got to see the view from here. Come on, why don't you and Kung Fu enjoy the scenery together? Sure. Sorry, that face was just. Oh. You and your friendship with Kung Fu got even stronger. It's almost as if you. It's almost time to go show Master Master how close you've gotten. Being with your Pokemon makes every day you feel brighter and more colorful, don't you think? I wouldn't know. I don't have real life Pokemon. Thanks for rubbing it in. Yeah. 6 more Diglett. Okay. Hey, Master Mustard. Mustard. What about Mustard? Mustard is for hot dogs, not names. I mean, I would argue against it being for hot dogs, but that's just me. I don't like mustard. Say mustard is gross. Lovey, I love how you have not commented on anything I said in regards to the thing. Sandy gassed. Ketchup and sauerkraut. I'm not even the biggest fan of sauerkraut. Like, my relationship with sauerkraut is very specific. Like, sauerkraut is good on Rubens. I like sauerkraut on Rubens. I've never had it on a hot dog. Fucking... Pigeon, thank you for 23%. Sure, I hope you enjoy your stay. I hate how that scared me. Why is the follow notification the scary one? Like, out of all the notifications, why that one? Rubens. And you. This is genuinely just so that I don't have to get an Alakazam, like I don't have to trade a Kadabra. Get in the ball. Let's try again. Blaze doesn't do anything for you. Get in the ball and stay there. Thank you. Aerial Ace, I'm sure? Yeah, no, forget Endure. Endure sucks. The only time Endure is useful is if... like, it's a level 1 Pokemon, and it has, like, Pain Split or something. But at that point, just get a Pokemon with Sturdy. Ding, 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 ding. I'm gonna ask a dumb question. Has anyone here had like a proper hot chocolate? And I don't mean like, oh, you put powder in and mix it in with water or something. No, I mean like melted down chocolate. Got to get some chocolate and do that one day. Well, I think it's like melted down like chocolate chips, milk, and something else. I forget the exact recipe, but yeah. There's a cafe near us that does them, and oh my gosh, every time we go there, I get that. Because it's so good. Da-da-da. Okay, so I've done Loop Lagoon, I've done Challenge Beast, I've done Force Focused, I've done the Courageous Cavern, I've done the Soothing Wetlands, I've done the Force of Focus. I think I did all of Brawler's Cave. I will have to double check though. So let me get this. 75. Alolan Executor! I forgot this thing existed. No. Send to a box. So I haven't even been to Courageous Cavern. Aww. Oh no, not Brawler. I haven't got to Brawler's Cave. I did warm-up tunnel. That's what I did. Best proper raw chocolate I've tried had it. I don't think I could do that just because I'm not a fan of alcohol. But I'm glad you enjoyed Infinity. And when I say I'm not a fan of alcohol, I mean I've literally never had it and I don't plan on it. Yeah, zero alcohol taste. Even still. Okay. Ad break. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Bleh. You don't drink it? Yeah, Oh, it had the alcohol cooked out. Oh. That makes more sense. This is, you got to see the view from here. You and Kung Fu are now the best of friends. Mr. Monster should really be happy to see how well you get along. Kung Fu isn't my favorite. So saying we're best of friends doesn't really... make sense. Yes, I switch to Cinderace whenever I need to catch a Pokemon because I don't have a False Swiper. And I forget what Pokemon learned False Swipe. Dang it, Poliwrath! Let's just use a dive ball then. It's like when it teaches something like red wine sauce, it doesn't taste like red wine, it just helps. Mega kick, I guess. Never mind, then. I forget if Poliwrath is a trait evolution, that's why I tried catching it right then. How's there not a Diglett over here? That's my question. Also, Cinderace! Oh, I love it! If people couldn't tell, Cinderace is one of my favorite Pokemon, and if anyone hurts my baby, I'm gonna be mad. Anyone hurts my Cinderace and you get punched in the face. That's just how it works. Like, not even have my Pokemon come and punch you in the face. I will personally find you and punch you in the face. You leave my Cinderace alone. And I leave you alone. If you hurt any of my children, you will be in a world of pain. Oh, there's Gigalith! I need you! Please catch. Please. Gosh dang it, Gigalith! Okay, crit. Please. Why? Well, that's just not fair. God, I desperately need to reorganize this. Hello, friend. Okay, 2 more. I can easily get a Zigzagoon. It's fine. Ugh. Behold, old friend Zigzagoon. Okay, so yeah, there's one more Diglett here. I have... That's not where I thought it was. Okay, that's all the Diglett here. Let's go to Challenge Road. Cinderace is keeping up pretty well. Granted, he is a fast boyo. I just wasn't expecting him to be as fast as he is. Hi, Bisharp. You don't want to fight me, trust me on this. 7 more. Okay, that's... Not the best, but I can deal with that. There's a Midnight Lycanroc! Hi, friend! I will say, Lycanroc is one of my favorite Pokemon. I'm not sure which of its forms is my favorite, though, because I like Midday, Midnight, and Dusk. I like all of them. Like it walk. Look at my derpy face. I'm just like, I like everything but Midnight less. So Midnight is your favorite. Oh, I thought you meant you were saying you like everything aside from Midnight less. That's what I thought you were saying. I don't know why I like the edgy boy. It just brings me joy. Sky, genuine question. Because I know you know competitive Pokemon a lot better than me. Which version of Urshifu is better? Rapid or single strike? Both? Doesn't help, mate. Rapid is generally seen as better. Well, I mean, I'm going to have both regardless, just due to the fact that I have a different save file with a different account, but I don't know if it's possible to transfer. No, I would need an entirely separate Switch. Gosh dang it. Never mind. Waters have compounds, but dark you cannot, unless you have a dark aura from Yveltal. That's why Miraidon is a lot more used than Koraidon. Both stab attack types are not boosted by Sun. With Koraidon. Got it. I'm missing a single Diglett. If it was fire type, then maybe, but electric drain boosts the damage and the stab. Okay. I feel like seeing Diglett here should be easier. I love rock and roll, by the way. Especially how it sounds in the anime. I don't care. It sounds very adorable. Where is the missing Diglett? I need that missing Diglett. And with the utility move like Volt Switch, you can choose choice specs. Okay. So what you're saying is Rapid Strike. That's a right one. Okay, that's all of them on Challenge Road. Iron Hand takes like. Okay, I'm asking if. I'm asking if, long story short, it's. Rapid Strikes has more utility. That's what I'm asking. Because I'll be blunt, 99... Like, I don't know Pokemon, competitive Pokemon that well. In fact, I think... Trick is hard to use, but it depends on the team, of course. You know, am I... My thing is, I get the logic behind competitive Pokemon. I don't like it. Because in order to... Same goes for any competitive game, really. The only exception being Splatoon, because that's different. Oh, like competitive Pokemon, I wish. A bunch of it is just knowing the common sets and knowing the core types. Yeah, but there's the issue right there. It's constantly changing. Because as soon as one meta team is found, then a bunch of new competitive teams are formed to beat that one, and then so on and so forth. No, I don't like it because No, I just don't... It isn't even the learning curve that I'm upset with, because I've played games with a steep learning curve, and I like them. My issue is, like a lot of competitive games, some things are just more broken. And if you don't use them, you're at a disadvantage. Like, I want to play competitive Pokemon and win with Pokemon I like, not what's good. Like, having Pokemon that are objectively better just ruins it for me. Like, some of my favorite Pokemon are the Evolutions. And compared to other Pokemon that do their job better, it's not viable to use them. And it's just frustrating. Like, I love Pokemon, but I just wish there was, like, yes, but here's the thing, Sky. Are they commonly used? Because that's the issue. I get for a lot of competitive players what I'm about to say is heresy, but I just wish, like, in competitive play, that like, if I wanted to get into competitive, I just want a way to enjoy myself, not be constantly looking up what the meta is. I want the Pokemon to be power balanced. Because ever since the first game of Pokemon, they said, what matters is winning with the Pokemon you love. But competitive Pokemon basically throws that out the window. Because what if someone's favorite Pokemon is Ladybug? That's not winning anytime soon. Because it's objectively worse. And I don't like that. And like I said, it's probably heresy for me to say I just want all of the Pokemon to be, like, power balanced when it comes to competitive, but that's what I'm saying, Sky. That's why I don't like a lot of competitive games. The one exception being like Splatoon. Because one, that's a team-based game, and two, every weapon choice, every gear choice, like, it's all pretty well damn balanced. And sure, being shot across from the map with an E-liter is gonna suck, but that doesn't make any of the other, like, sniper classes in that game any less viable. Because they all have their own different strengths. Whereas with Pokemon, there's so many that so many favorites just get pushed to the side. Also, where the hell is this last Diglett? I feel like I should have seen it at this point. I think you're asking a lot for a Pokemon game. Like, an ant is not going to win against a... And I get that. I just... No! No. I actually disagree with that. Because one of my favorite Pokemon games to play is Pokken, and that's like the anime. And that's what I want. I want it not to be determined by which one has better stats. I want it to be determined by how quick you can think on your feet, your reaction time, and... So I'm not asking a lot. They've already done it with Pokken. Like, I'm not even the biggest fan of fighting games, and even I admit I prefer Pokken. This is a turn-based combat sim. Yeah, but look at what Legend ZA is doing. They're making it so that you can move around. You can... ZA is what I want. You want a turn-based combat sim? literally Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Or like the remake for Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy 15. Look at those. That's what I want. I just a different style of game, and I want it to be the main style. I don't. And also, Fluffy, yes, Durant is very strong. We love Durant here. Also, where the hell is this final... I have literally looked everywhere. Where is it? No, I am asking for a new format. I like what Legend ZA is doing because even though it is turn-based, it's not. Imagine how hype it would be seeing someone with like a Totodile like, imagine someone with imagine a Pokemon fight where someone wins with a Zigzagoon against a legendary, not because the Zigzagoon is suddenly buff, but because the trainer knows how to dodge and time their strategies, as opposed to yeah, finish the draw. Where the hell is this Diglett? Like, what I want is a game that actually delivers what they said all the way back in Gen 1, is that it's more important to win with your favorites rather than what is objectively good. Like, my favorite competitive Pokemon moment ever is the person that won with fucking Pachirisu. I also don't think it's the type of game that just... That was very situational. I don't care. That was one of my favorite moments. Like, that's why I prefer the main story of Pokemon as opposed to the competitive side. Like, do I like battling with friends? Yes, but not if they're gonna be fucking tryhards. If they're gonna be tryhards, I'm not even gonna try. Like, if someone is gonna min-max in any game, I'm... Like, No, I just... I don't know how to describe it. It's... Like, for anyone in competitive Pokemon, I'm happy for you. It's just not my thing. Because Pokemon is just... It's kind of turned into just, like, chess. And I don't like chess. Like, that's just really what it boils down to for me. I don't... I like games with, like, strategy in it, yes, but I don't like games where... To be honest, the thing I like the least about competitive is stealth strats, indoor, and detect. That only make Pokemon more annoying than you can help. Like, if I play a game, I play it to have fun, not necessarily to win. And nowadays, competitive Pokemon doesn't seem like a game to have fun with. It seems like a game to win. And I don't like that. Because if I play chess, it's more or less likely that the person on the other side is going to be like, oh, you play this? Well, in exactly 29 turns, I will win. And that's how it feels with the competitive Pokemon. It feels like you already know what's going to happen, and I don't have a chance. I don't want to spend, like, $20 years figuring out, oh, this is how this works, and then have it suddenly change. A new game is announced. I don't want to fight you, Sharpedo. No, Sky, I fully know competitive Pokemon is more complex than what I've made it out to be. I know that. But I'm boiling it down to what I don't like. Which is that if you don't know what you're doing, you're screwed. I just want to play Pokemon to have fun. I don't want to play it for... To be fair, I've never given competitive Pokemon a shot, but that's because it's so overwhelming. Like, I feel like if I were to ask for a basic... If I were to ask for, like, a basic, hey! It's just complicated. You know what it boils down to? I don't like people min-maxing. I don't. In terms of, like, a game where you fight against each other, I don't. I want to play to have fun. I don't want to play because I think I'm better than you. Like, in a farming game like Stardew Valley, I do my best. To, like, get the most amount of profits, but I'm not looking up a guide in that term. I'm just doing what feels right. But with Pokemon, it's like... With a lot of competitive games, it's like, if you don't read a 20-page encyclopedia about how everything works, you're not gonna have a fucking chance. I don't want to play. I don't want to look through an encyclopedia just to play my game. And yet with competitive games, it doesn't feel like I have a choice. I like competitive games where the ideas are simple. Like with Splatoon, it's just the basic idea. Hit your opponent and overwhelm them until you win. That simple. And like with more competitive stuff, it's like, oh, essentially communicating with your team. Knowing when's a good time to push or not. Splatoon is really simple. Whereas Pokemon, it's like, oh, you chose Cinderace? Well, now you have to consider like 10,000 other Pokemon you have to choose from just to work with it. What if I just want to fight with only Cinderace? What if I want to do that? What if I just want to do a one-on-one? That's not possible. Sky, I don't mean, oh, you can have the team be built around Cinderace. No, I just want to do a one-on-one but that's not an option competitively. What I bring up is stuff that isn't done competitively, and I don't like that. Like, what I want from a game is different than what others want from a game. And that's just how it works. Like, I'm sure if I actually took the time to learn, I would like it. But as of right now, it's not even that I don't get the appeal, it's that I don't even know how to describe it at this point. Got you. Airplane front. I like games where you can just, like, if competitively, you can just go, jump in and go. Basic story mode of Pokemon, it's that type of game. You can just jump in and go. Splatoon competitive? You can just jump in and go and learn on the fly. Chess, you cannot just jump in and go. Because it's... Competitive Pokemon is heavily gate-kept. That's my issue. It's not a type of game you can just jump in and go. It's a game where if you don't know what you're doing, you don't stand a fucking chance. If you don't spend hours researching, you can't come up with a new strategy. And I don't want to research to play a game. I just want to play a game. Is that so much to ask? I'm just saying my gripes with competitive games as a whole. It's not Pokemon specific. If people think I hate competitive Pokemon, I just hate competitive games with a steep learning curve. I don't like that. That's what I don't like. It's not that I don't like competitive Pokemon. It's that it's very gate-kept by a steep learning curve. Like, Sky, if you're there, you have to admit, competitive Pokemon has a steep learning curve. Have they already gotten all the Diglett and I'm just dumb? No, I'm still missing one. Ugh. Anyway, I apologize to spend so much time complaining. I just... it frustrates me. But I'm gonna end things here. If you're on Twitch, stick around so that I can raid out. But if you're on YouTube, everybody, thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed what you saw and want to see more stuff like this, please like, comment, subscribe, and share with people that you know, because it really goes a long way in helping the algorithm know that people actually like my content. If you want to see these happen live, want to join my Discord community, or want to support me financially via my Throne or donation page, all those links will be either in the About section of the channel or in the description of the video. So once again, thank you so much, and I will see you all next time. Take care.